Okay. Okay. Hey, Rod Ryan Show back at full strength today. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, we're all here. Thank you for allowing me to have yesterday off for my kids' graduation. It was great. We got a lot of things to talk about. We've got a lot of catching up to do. We only have a 20% chance of rain, but guys, hot out there. So for those of you that are there's still a ton of people dealing with no power. I know you're not going to want to hear this. High of 93 today. I just got power back last night. Mostly cloudy skies today, 20% chance of rain. Okay, you guys are going to have to help me out. We'll get into it after we do what we need to do here, but you got to catch me up with what's going on here with the fresh out of bed head-to-head. I'm not exactly sure who's playing. Then we got the fun fact. I got the flashback from yesterday, so I'm good to go on that. That's going to get you your POD tickets. We're giving away gas cards. You guys are going to have to help me out with that. That's going to be at 7:20. Breaking Benjamin Stained tickets at 8:20. Alternative income, your last week. Just score that $1,000 coming up at 9:10. And then Glass Animals are playing live at the Woodlands Pavilion. We have tickets for you on Know the Show. Let's get after it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Welcome back,
Thank you.
and good morning, homeroom. So, yeah, I mean, as you mentioned, there are still people without power. I mean, coming back last night, I'm sure that was an eternity waiting on that. There's still over 145,000 people that do not have power. I'm trying to empathize with the frustration you guys must feel, but it is insane. And, Centerpoint says they're working overtime. They're trying to get, they said, almost all of it restored by tomorrow. But this is, we're going on, I believe, day 6 of a cleanup effort. There are at least 12 cooling centers that are open in the area because the heat, we know it comes every summer around this time or before summer, but man, it's just really too hot to be without power right now. There are also several Houston area school districts that are canceling classes. Cleanup is just continuing. There are repairs continuing in downtown Houston. More than 2,500 windows and skylights were damaged in that storm. So, that's the local update, and that's going to be our lead story until we get things straightened out. On the national front, former President Trump's defense team is expected to rest its case today. That criminal hush money trial is still going on. It's also unclear if Trump will testify in his own defense. So that's the more serious stuff. There is a new study by Forbes that looked at the states with the worst drivers. The dangerous ones have driven recklessly, while drunk, drowsy, or distracted have been involved in fatal car accidents. If you've done any driving in the big cities, New York, LA, Chicago, you know there are a lot of lousy, annoying drivers. But Texas ranking number 3 on the list of the worst drivers, the states with the worst drivers. We're top 3, bronze medal for us.
I will agree with that.
Hey, OpenAI is discontinuing an artificial intelligence voice for the latest version of ChatGPT. So the voice has been drawing comparisons to the voice of actress Scarlett Johansson. It's from the movie Her, which is about a man who falls in love with the female voice of his computer's operating system. In a post on the X, the company said the voice named Sky is being paused because it addresses questions about how the voices are chosen. They say Sky's voice belongs to another actress, and they're choosing not to reveal her identity. But Scarlett Johansson's like, no.
She knows. She's like,
Schmanson is who it is supposed to be.
She's like, they've asked me to work for them. I declined that. Her legal team is set to sue that company over the voice of Sky. Rock legend Lenny Kravitz is bringing is gearing up to bring an electrifying show to Las Vegas this fall. He's going to do a brief 5-show residency at Dolby Live at Park MGM. That all is on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Speaking of Vegas, have you seen the Grateful Dead Sphere stuff?
So Fish got in there first after you two, and I watched some of the fan posted stuff, but some of the Grateful Dead. It's pretty cool.
I watched like 10 minutes of just the Sphere part. I didn't even have the sound on, and I was like, this is wild.
Yeah. The Fish stuff was wild, too.
Yeah. In baseball, not great. Astros lost to the Angels last night, 9-7. Framber Valdez gave up 7 runs in the 5th inning, and the team wasn't able to ever recover from that. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Angels the Angels' Griffin Canning. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers got by the Canucks 3-2 in a Game 7 in that series. They're going to advance to the Western Conference Finals where they'll face the Stars. And in the NBA playoffs, the Celtics host the Pacers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals tonight. Tip-off for that's at 7. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. If you want in on the first phone call, yeah, let's catch up. I got to catch up with all of you guys on what's been going on. So 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. My Chemical Romance. Welcome to the Black Parade. Rod Ryan Show back in full strength. Everybody is here. Everybody's powered up, right? Alex, you got power?
Yeah, I got power on Friday. I didn't know that you hadn't had power until yesterday.
Last night.
That's crazy. That makes sense because we were like, usually Rod sends us stuff. We were giving you a hard time about 6 picks.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't have power, then we can't even hold that against you now.
Yeah.
Their whole narrative.
Last night, the power came on finally. So that was, refrigerator, everything got thrown away.
Did you do a hotel?
No, I stayed at home.
Oh, man.
It's pretty hot.
Like camping, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty sticky. Saturday night was pretty rough. And then, it was rough. So I know there's a lot of people still dealing with no power, which is terrible. But I appreciate you guys filling in. Yesterday, I wasn't out due to power. I know you guys had mentioned something too. But I was out. London graduated from kindergarten to first grade, so cap and gowns, the whole thing. And it was really, really great. It was really important to be there for that. So thank you for covering. Hot today, though. I'm looking at these phone lines. Unless I didn't ask for people to call. Chili, are the phone lines working? Everything okay here? I don't see anybody. What did you guys do yesterday? Nobody's calling.
Did we scare them off? I thought it wasn't that bad.
Why is no?
Oops.
There's not one line ringing over here.
I think they just want to know why you weren't here yesterday, so they just want to give you that extra time to talk about it.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, that's a scary thing when you look and you see nothing's ringing. Like, what the hell did you say yesterday?
Did you see Adam the cop got 6 picks from the weekend? We didn't want to encroach on your thing. You got mad at us last time we did that, so none of us brought 6 picks in.
Adam
the cop did, though.
I saw Dallas Daniel and Daisy sent 6 picks.
Ashley with an I sent 6 picks.
Ashley with an I sent 6 picks. You guys didn't have any lack of pictures yesterday. Yeah, and then another guy's doing this. What can you tell me? Just give me the Sports Center edition. We haven't heard from Big D at all.
Yeah,
he's not checked in at all.
Chili couldn't get a hold of him yesterday. I didn't want to say. I know that we normally give you a 1 pass.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna let Rod have the final say on this because
It's also like an act of God situation.
So even this guy says, Rod, as much as I love hearing Big D take out the competition, you've always gone by you get to miss one. The storm wiped out power, not cell towers. Just my opinion. Welcome back. I emailed him back. Burl sent that. And I'm like, I understand that. As someone that just got their power back last night, Big D could take as much time as he wants. Let me tell you, the disruption in your life.
The cell towers get disrupted too.
I wasn't getting very good service on my cell either in the Heights. It's just your whole world is rocked. He's got kids everywhere with no power, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
4 kids, right?
I can't even imagine what he's going through. So Big D could take as much time as he wants. Why don't you give me Heather here? No, I'm just gonna. I don't want to go raw dogging these, Chili. No, all right, I'm raw dogging. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello. Yeah.
That's what happens.
I'm worried that something's not right with the phones now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, there is something going on here.
I don't want to like put it on you, but I'm really glad this happened today and not yesterday.
Yeah, that would have not been okay.
Yesterday, you guys were taking calls?
Yeah.
We did.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Can they hear us?
Hi.
Hi, you have to talk. You have to talk and tell us if you can hear us or not.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
What is your name?
Janelle?
All right, Janelle. I don't think you're going to help. Let me try it one more time. Good morning. Chili, what are you getting on your end when you're answering the phones?
Everything's working on my end, but it's a little choppy. So what I'm going to do is just restart the phones.
Aha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there is something. It could be some kind of a northern exposure interference or whatever.
Okay. Let's do a restart. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. Janelle, I couldn't hear you. Let's do whatever you have to do, jiggle the cord, whatever, and then let's see if we can get this thing fixed in the break so we can get ready for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Well, we'll figure out what's going to happen with that, too. All right. A lot of stuff up in the air right now, okay? On the flip, I know we're going to do a rec check. I know we're going to tell you what's trending, and then I'm going to get set up for this game. Who's playing this game? I don't know.
Hi, it's Tessa. I always want to chat about Diamonds Direct just for a second, and the name already says it all, but the real deal is what I want you to know about, because the Diamonds Direct shopping experience is just immaculate. Picture this: you step into Diamonds Direct, and the energy is electric. Bam, you're hit with that warm welcome. They've got your favorite drink ready. Everyone's just having a blast. It is not your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. It's like walking into the home of like a trusted friend, and the folks there, they're not just about the sales. That's what makes it so warm and welcome. They care. The people at Diamonds Direct will dive into your story. They want to know, what are you celebrating? Okay, then they know, and then they'll work their magic to find something amazing that's not going to break your budget. It's not going to break your bank. Trust me, they've got all the perks. That's included: free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises. Those things are on the house. That's just a given at Diamonds Direct. So whether you're planning that big proposal or looking to treat yourself or someone special, drop by Diamonds Direct. Tell them Tessa sent you, and then just get ready to experience jewelry shopping the way it's supposed to be done. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct. A stall's blocking a right shoulder I-45 northbound at Broadway, and then there's just slow traffic on I-45 between Cullen and East Tex. Just before the Hartman Bridge, there's a disabled vehicle partially blocking that connector, Texas 99, the connector to Texas 146. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show back at full strength. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I think we've got maybe things fixed over here. That's good. Jiggling the cord and all those fun things to make sure that our equipment is up and working. I see some interesting things on the phone here. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 93. What's trending?
Red Lobster is one of the top searches on Google right now.
Yeah, I've got that. I think it's headlining the food blog page today. I mean, bankruptcy?
So they're filing for bankruptcy. They are closing. So here's the thing. The more I do research on Red Lobster, it's like
You got a deep dive going on.
I do have a deep dive going on. The land that they're on is what's so valuable because they've been around. So basically, this company buys them and is like, okay, we want a return on our investment. We're going to release you. Like, you're not doing so hot. We're going to release you your own land that you've on. Like, that's the only way you're going to stay put because some of these restaurants are basically staying open. It's not like you're never going to see a Red Lobster again.
Okay.
And they're just filing bankruptcy to basically release all those properties, all the land that they're on. So, yeah, my Red Lobster deep dive will continue throughout the morning. Thank you so much. Caitlin Clark was in a pretty crazy game last night. Lots of WNBA feed action.
That's all I got
on all of our algorithms here in this room.
Instagram Reels, that's all I get is WNBA highlights now.
So I was watching a little bit of the pregame. I'm cooking some dinner, and then I switched over to something else. But every time I opened IG, Caitlin Clark is she injured? She got picked hard.
Yeah.
She goes to the locker room. She got a technical foul.
Every time she bumps into somebody, it pops up on my phone.
Yeah.
Dropping F-bombs at refs.
At refs, yeah. So
right.
she didn't win that one. Alex is betting on WNBA. For some reason, that makes me very happy.
What else?
Also, Yellowstone begins production on final episodes. They are the series is ending, and then Kevin Costner has confirmed that he is spending his own money on this new movie that I don't know if you've been seeing the trailer for it. It's called Horizon: An American Saga. He spent $38 million of his own money on this movie. He also got funding from additional investors. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. So Todd won yesterday, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So there we go. And this.
Good morning. This is Why is the Wet Carpet Todd, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Still waiting on Big D to come back. Hopefully he's doing all right. But until then, I'm going to hold down the fort here. And hopefully when I come back on Tuesday for win number 3, we'll see that epic matchup. Bitches.
Little name change there. Why is the wet carpet Todd?
Yeah.
Did he change his name?
Maybe.
Think so.
I'm looking at the phones here, and I just want to confirm. Hey, Big D.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
You're playing today?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He's back.
All right. Just stay right there. I just wanted to make sure that you were good. I'm excited. Big D is back. I'm going to still call him Why is the Carpet Wet Todd. I think that's the order that I'm comfortable with. Okay. Clash of the Titans coming up next. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, I'm so excited for this game that's about to happen here. Good morning. Mostly cloudy today, 20% chance of rain, high of 93. Let's get right into this matchup. Yeah, that's the guy that won yesterday. Hi, Todd.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Good to be back. We got Big D on the phone. Big D.
Good morning, brother and fam.
You were going for win number 4 last week, and then we just hadn't heard from you. How are you? How is the family? You got little kids running around. You okay?
Yeah, power's back on. Family's doing good. We had to stay with other family that had power. You can't do no power with 2 toddlers. You know?
No. You cannot. No. Toddlers, you have to be somewhere where there's power. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Todd, I'm going to ask you, are you good with picking this up? Like, you're going for win number 3. Big D's going for win number 4. You good with this matchup?
I've been waiting for this since Friday.
Okay. I've been waiting for this matchup, too. What are they playing for?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to see 311 AWOL Nation and Neon Trees. It's the Unity Tour at 713.
Who cares? I just want to hear this game. But that's good.
Just letting you know.
Somebody's going to win some tickets, so I do care. Big D, why is the carpet wet? Todd, shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
Good luck.
Question number 1. What are surfers trying to ride in the ocean?
Todd.
Todd.
Waves.
Waves is a correct answer. Just got Big D by a biscuit. Taste the biscuit.
I have a story about that later.
Oh, yeah? There's an update on your biscuit?
Not mine, but
Oh, okay.
a biscuit update.
Oh, just a generic biscuit update. Very good. As long as you're going to sing, I'm fine. I'm here for the story.
Okay, well, I can add that.
Okay. Todd got in there. Here we go. Question number 2. What type of hat
Jay,
would... That was D?
Yeah.
Okay, he's just laying it out there.
cowboy.
I don't know how he does that.
It's a correct answer.
I don't know how
That
he does
is
that.
a mother-father correct answer. The
That would have been
question
my guess at that point.
the question reads, what type of hat would you most likely wear to a rodeo? Wow. I would have said baseball hat. Baseball cap. I would have said baseball.
It is a season. Yeah. I thought that was like a non-seasonal question.
Yeah, but it was a trap. Question number 3. For the win, Todd and D each have 1. What do you call the bag most women carry their things in?
Jay,
Todd.
Todd,
Purse.
show me purse. Yeah.
Respect you. This is a good game.
Woo! What a game. D, you almost pulled it off, bro.
hey, have a good one, fam.
All right, bro. We're glad you're doing better, man. I'm glad you got power back. I'm glad all those kiddos are all right. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? You were waiting for that matchup, huh?
I have been. I was expecting when I got in on Friday and then again on Monday.
All right, well, that's win number 3 for you, correct?
Yes, sir.
Number 3, okay. All right, bro. Undisputed. Undisputed champion right now. All right, let's go. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes and Seven Nation Army. On a Tuesday, sure is. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. 93 will be the high. Bring the champion. We've only got one now.
Good morning, everybody. Why is the carpet wet? Todd is in it. And we finally got Big D to come back on. But I just couldn't hand him a victory. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. And make it undisputed. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 4. Bitches!
All right, there you go. Strong to quite strong of a performance there. Okay, fun fact flashback. Looks like you guys locked in some POD tickets, but I got to bring you some new fun facts. Hal, let's make you look smart in front of your buddies.
Oh, please.
You do that every day.
Come on.
Here we go. I brought up some new ones for you today. The word matrix. It's an old French word, matrice. Matrice means womb. It's a place where something is embedded and developed. The matrix.
Yeah, like Emma's got a little matrix going
Yeah.
for your baby.
Well, your baby's in the matrix.
In the matrice.
She's in.
She's in the middle.
She's in Emma's matrix, which I'm uncomfortable right now. Moving on.
Wow. Whoa.
It's weird saying that out loud.
Why? It's life.
I don't
It's
know.
beautiful.
Get out of that matrix, Alex. John Popper. You guys know John Popper? He was like the big heavy guy that played the harmonica.
Is there Wonder Years thing?
Blues Traveler.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
John Popper's the lead singer.
Okay.
Okay. He was high school friends with Chris Barron. I'm going to tell you who Chris Barron is in a second.
Please do.
Okay. They started a band together called the Trucking Company when they were in high school. They were in band together. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Popper left the band because the band broke up. So Popper leaves that band and creates Blues Traveler. So Barron added a few guys together and he started up Spin Doctors.
Ah,
It worked out okay.
I always
two
knew
princes, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah. And those bands are always kind of been linked together. They hit at the same time. Their albums were out. They were competing against one another. I didn't know that they were high school mates.
I like their little vibe. It's like really
It's like a little hippie, kind of a cool.
positive. Yeah.
Final fun fact for you today. The charger for your MacBook has a tiny computer inside it that regulates power flow. That charger is about as powerful as the processor in the original Mac computer.
Oh.
That is neat. Okay, somebody by the name of Alex left me a note here. He said, use this for the flashback. So what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see POD on there. I got that tour 2024.
Pretty good fun fact. You guys used this yesterday. I like it. The iconic Abbey Road Beatles photograph. It was taken on the same day as something else.
Yeah, and we were like, maybe this is not that fun.
Well,
Interesting,
it's-
but not that fun.
It's interesting. It is interesting because we're so far removed from it. It doesn't make it less horrific. But yeah, something else happened on that same day that they took that photo. Yeah, across the pond from one another, too. 713-212-5945. Yeah, it sure is. If you know it, come get it. Okay, there's the money guy right there. Okay, Wall Street. How'd we do yesterday?
A mix down Wall Street. The Dow was down 196 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,806. NASDAQ up 109 to 16,794. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 4.42%. Oil stands at $78.73 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs, Caterpillar, Microsoft, and Boeing. The big duds, Chase, Cisco, and Travelers. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures, hey, just barely on the upside. Come on, let's hang on to this. We'll have the positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
May is Patient Appreciation Month at Man Eye Institute, and it's really just a thank you for working with Man Eye for over 45 years, right? So what's the thank you? It's a gift to you. $1,600 off all laser LASIK. $1,600 off LASIK that is life changing. They believe in making LASIK affordable because everyone deserves amazing vision over at Man Eye Institute. So whether you're a current or a future member of the Man Eye family, know that you're appreciated. Get that $1,600 off laser LASIK and ask about guaranteed approval financing too. Don't wait. Call 800 My Vision now or visit maneye.com. Schedule your free screening by the end of May. Over on the west side, an accident is blocking 3 right lanes. 610 West Loop northbound at Memorial Drive. This is stop traffic from Bissonnette and Furnace. So take South Rice as an alternate route. Otherwise, it's a big delay right now. And then again, a lot of cleaning still going on downtown. So avoid that area if you can. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go. Hello, who's this?
Brother Rod.
Hey, man.
Man, I miss you guys so much.
It's good to have you on. Is this Daniel, right?
Yeah, this is Daniel.
All right, my man. Well, listen, let's get a W here. The Abbey Road Beatles photo. When they took that photo for their album, what happened? That was obviously in England. What happened here in the States that day?
The assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
Wow. No. No, that's not what happened, dude. Maybe John's got it. Hey, John.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. The iconic Abbey Road Beatles photo was taken on the same day as this.
Charles Manson murders.
The Manson murders. Yeah, not a fun fact.
That would be the...
Interesting.
It is interesting.
It is an interesting fact. Yeah, I mean, what a day in history. Yeah, you win.
That's crazy.
Congratulations. What are you giving them?
You get the POD tickets, dude.
All right, thank you.
You'll be at House of Blues. Congrats.
All right. Thank you very much.
Oh, that first guy was so confident, too. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Was he just guessing? He sounded like he knew. Did you guys say that yesterday? He sounded like he heard it from you, Tessa.
No, he was gaslighting us, bro.
Okay. What are Houston's headlines?
Several Houston area school districts have canceled classes again today. Cleanup continues from Thursday's storm. This is day 6 we are in now, and 145,000 Houstonians still without power. Repairs continuing in the downtown Houston area. I just mentioned that. More than 2,500 windows and dozens of skylights were damaged. This storm that happened on Thursday, I mean, we're still feeling the after effects of it. CenterPoint really trying to restore power to those thousands of customers who are still in the dark. Imagine still not having power. Also, without power for half an evening. It was the biggest inconvenience of my life. I cannot imagine. There are cooling centers with this weather that we're getting, which is hot. There are at least 12 cooling centers. Most of them open at 10. Some of them open at 8. There are resources around, but it's just one of these things where our city is still suffering right now. So that's going to continue to be the biggest story. I know I mentioned school closures. Houston ISD had announced 36 of its schools are still closed today. Cy-Fair, Spring Branch, Channelview, Galena Park. A lot of this stuff obviously available online, but these campuses affected by the ongoing power outages. Former President Trump's defense team is expected to rest its case today in his criminal hush money trial. That's a big national story today. It's unclear if Trump is going to testify in his own defense. His attorneys reportedly told the judge that they were calling only 3 witnesses, but that was subject to change. Let's talk about candy. Remember Airheads?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, like they come in different flavors. There was like a mystery flavor. They do these extreme thick candies that I actually quite like now. Anyway, they've announced that they've created a first of its kind underwater vending machine that dispenses Airheads while submerged in a pool, and they're selling a limited number of them online.
It's expensive.
It's weird. In a hype video, it looks absurd. Like, is it real? I feel like that's almost like entrapment. Like I can't breathe underwater. Anyway, instead of feeding wet money into it, there's a screen that asks you to do pool tricks to get your candy fix, like flips or pretending to be at a tea party.
I feel like we're getting trolled on this somehow.
I think we are too.
Somehow this doesn't make any sense to me. It's a $7,000 price tag on this thing.
They say the machines will cost $7,000, and here's where it's supposed to come with a lifetime supply of Airheads. There's no way.
Well, they predetermine that. Just like when you win something for a year, it's 1 pizza a week for a year. That's a year's supply, you know? So they have a predetermined number for that. Back to the vending machine. It's not like a big Coke machine or a cigarette machine. It's going to be something that's going to be small, I think.
Okay.
Toaster size, maybe?
Well, we have a blog page for this, so if anyone wants to do any further digging, I like the idea, like pool season, summer, Airheads candy, like I get it. It all fits until you get to like, okay, we're going to put this thing underwater and you're going to have to perform.
Yeah, we'll have
Okay.
something that vends beers in the pool.
Okay, let's talk about entertainment news. You know Riley Keough. You know who that is, right?
Oh, that's the granddaughter of Elvis?
Elvis Presley. She is suing to stop the sale of the Graceland mansion. Attorneys say she put a temporary restraining order issued for this auction. So they were going to auction off Graceland apparently this Thursday. She inherited the Memphis home after her mother, Lisa Marie Presley, died last year. Lisa Marie had owned the estate since her father's death in 1977. A Missouri-based investment and lending company says that Lisa Marie used Graceland as collateral and defaulted on a loan. Now, Keough says
She
this
was a mess.
lawsuit that the company is committing is fraud, and that Lisa Marie Presley never borrowed any money from the lender, which you don't know what your people are doing financially. You know, it's not something that people openly talk about. So there's a public notice that was posted just on May 19th earlier. It was this weekend for the foreclosure sale of Graceland, which is really an iconic spot when it comes to music and Elvis.
Wait a minute. People are buried there. You can't sell the house. Elvis is buried there, for crying out loud. And I think she is too, the mom.
Yeah.
Lisa Marie is married there
And
in
I
the
think
backyard.
I think all their plots are they're all scheduled to be buried there.
All right, they got to somehow fix this.
Yeah. So
You
that's a
can't just sell that.
big entertainment story today. Hey, okay. Kid Rock allegedly brandished a gun and said the N-word in a new Rolling Stone interview.
That doesn't sound like Kid Rock.
So the magazine released the feature Sunday. They were saying that, as he talked about politics in the Republican Party, he was he was using the racial slur. He says Kid Rock had at least 3 or 4 mixed alcoholic drinks during the whole conversation. He talked about his support of the former President Trump, who he tried calling and then referred to him as his bestie. So it's, this is like...
And then sprinkling a gun. It's all Kid Rock here.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a wasted
Shoot some
Kid
beer.
Rock. He asked as the Rolling Stone reporter is leaving, Kid Rock says, "Would you do me a favor? Just write the most horrific article about me. Do it. It helps me." Then he adds, "Will you tell everyone that I was halfway cool?" Yeah, he was talking about all kinds of inappropriate things, guys. Those are Houston's headlines.
Got the link up on the music blog page. All right, what you got?
The Astros lost to the Angels last night 9-7. Framber Valdez gave up 7 runs in the 5th inning, and the team wasn't able to recover from that. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against LA's Griffin Canning. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers got by the Canucks 3-2 in Game 7 of that series. They advanced to the Western Conference Finals, where they'll face the Stars. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics host the Pacers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals tonight. Tip-off is at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. 3 locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. They're celebrating their 10-year anniversary. They're partying all month long. Voted top 10 dining destination in the U.S. by TripAdvisor, and that's 2 years in a row now. All the dishes, scratch made. I've had so many different things on the menu, and everything has been absolutely knocked out. You hear us always bragging about that cornbread is the greatest thing. It might be the greatest single piece of food I've ever eaten in my life. The portions are well worth the money. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill, it's an awesome place to eat. The handcrafted cocktails, it's got a vibe. The decadent desserts, again, all made from scratch. TheRepublicGrill.com.
Disabled vehicles blocking a center lane on 610 North Loop westbound approaching I-45. There's also an accident, that one on the west side blocking 3 lanes, 610 northbound at Memorial Drive. They're saying South Rice is your alternate route there to get around that traffic. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz, 311, beautiful disaster. Rod Ryan Show, back at full strength. Everyone here today, which is good. I hope you're off to a good start to your day. Shout out to, 100,000 people still without power.
145,000 plus.
It's brutal, man. It's brutal. It's crippling. It's crippling. I got my power back on last night. Thursday, obviously, power goes out. Everyone, if you lost power, we all lost it at the same time, Thursday during the storm. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Man, I opened up my refrigerator and my freezer maybe 3 or 4 times. That was it. Just to try to keep the cold in there.
Absolutely.
Throw a bag of ice in there. Tried that little trick. Tried anything just to kind of keep the food. And then yesterday, I just realized, everything's got to go. You know, and then I've got a beer fridge in the garage, but that, of course, has a freezer. And, I think my mom bought me Omaha steaks for something, and just everything had to go. There was some...
That sucks. I'm sorry.
There was some meats that were still, cold. I said, all right. So I fired up my grill. I guess. So I fired up the grill, and I tried to cook some of the meat, and then I just said, man, you're playing with fire here.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you doing this to yourself? So... I ate a jar of pickles yesterday. I hit rock bottom yesterday.
Dude, that's not rock bottom. That sounds nails. That's so good. You should have called me.
I sent it out to, we got, all the neighbors on a group text, and they all thought that was quite funny. I just said, I've hit rock bottom. I ate this entire jar of pickles. The Del Dixie bread and butter jalapeno ones. I know those are your favorite.
Yum. Well, that brand, but I do love those bread and butter ones.
That was I was at my lowest point yesterday.
Great.
Just
that doesn't sound low to me.
It's very.
I was actually feeling bad for you until I didn't realize what a delicious dinner you had.
You had a friend in a low place yesterday.
You're doing the best out of all of us.
An entire jar of pickles.
Yum.
So
good for you.
That garbage. Listen, I know that there's a lot of things going on right now. My garbage is going to be so ripe because it's hot. 93. That food's just going to cook in those garbage cans of mine.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I'm a condiment guy.
You got all the toppings.
All the condiments. I mean, it's weird starting from scratch.
Yeah.
What? The mayo's got to go.
Damn.
There's some jelly. I think I'm in the Jelly of the Month club. My sister got me. There's stuff like soy sauce.
Yeah, what brand am I going with?
Several mustards.
Oh,
I mean,
not the good mustards.
Several mustards. I know that you liked some of those.
Yes.
There was a lot. It's weird. But there was something kind of purgy about it, too, that was kind of nice.
Cleansing.
How did I let my fridge look like this?
Yeah, like you were hoarding.
It just got a lot. Those little drawers, those little shelves on the door really got full.
When you go back to the store to restock, I want you to pick stuff up and say, does this mustard bring me joy? And if the answer is yes, then put it in the thing. But if the answer is no, then if you have to think about it,
no, just get all the mustards.
Don't even get it.
One of every kind.
I like having a couple of mustards around.
I want some Dijon. I
like having a couple of mustards.
I want some regular.
So good for cooking.
Some horseradish mustard.
Some hot sauces, all that stuff.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it was gone. It's okay. Listen, there's people dealing with real problems out there. So having power restored, it was just a couple of really hot nights. The people that had tankless water, no hot water, because it's electric.
Yeah.
I still got the old school. I still got the old school tanks in the
Pilot.
Which I could still take. I didn't want to take a warm shower, but I didn't have to take a cold shower. So that was the one good thing about having gas. But there's no doubt I'm going to be working with those guys out in Katy, and I'm never putting those water tanks back in my house. New roof, that's coming to the house. I need a new roof.
Ooh, lucky you.
I need a new roof. The whole thing. He's like,
damn,
this isn't a patch thing. He goes, I'll work with your insurance on you, but we're going to need to put a new roof on this house.
Damn.
Yeah. So, hell of a storm. Hey, they don't want you going downtown yet. There's still glass everywhere. Okay? They still do not want you going downtown. Right. So I don't know if you guys are if you're working downtown, I'd like to hear from you. Are you heading down there? But yeah.
It's an exclusion zone from Travis to McKinney to Polk. Glass and debris. Mayor Whitmire is telling everyone to avoid unnecessary travel there.
Yeah, I kind of cut through Midtown yesterday, and on my ride home from getting my testosterone shot, and you could see, man, seeing the buildings. It's one thing to see it on the news when you see it up close. So I had a friend of mine came over Saturday. I don't know why we still met at my house. I don't have power.
It's in the spot. It's central.
It's like, hey, we're coming over. I'm like, I don't have power. Well, we're still going to meet at your place.
Right.
So I had to get out Saturday. And my one friend, Dennis from Katy, came in. And you see it on the news. You see everything. But when he drove through it, he was like, good God, this is a war zone here in the Heights. When you see it with your own eyes.
Right.
Crazy to see the amount of limbs down and just
businesses. I mean, the Harley Davidson there on Yale took some damage, but there's a structure right next to it that just looks slanted.
On
Leaning
610?
tower. Yeah, right there. And those traffic lights are not working. I mean, none of those traffic lights are working right now.
And then the way that Heights Boulevard looks it's a different look now. Because there's so many trees, so many of those oak trees. I mean, some of these trees that were uprooted in my neighborhood, they have to be 85-year-old, 100-year-old trees.
That makes me so sad.
You know, I mean, uprooted where you see the entire root system up from the ground. And oak trees have a pretty developed root system.
Yeah, yesterday Alex went anti-tree. He's anti-tree right now because of all the trees that are down. And we're trying to get him back pro-tree, but he's fed up.
Still.
You're anti-tree because of this?
Yeah, she's like, what
Fed
are you
up.
going to do? Just mess stuff up? No thanks. Pass.
Yeah. It's
Chop them down. Let's have a fire.
Yeah, there's a couple of houses that I think are going to be tear downs in my neighborhood that just aren't going to make it. Just can't. I mean, irreparable. You know, and they're like the old '40s bungalows that one tree came in the back of the house and it shifted the whole top of the house about a foot forward. The whole house, the top of the house almost came off.
When renting or like looking for an Airbnb or a hotel, the word bungalow, very key to me. Love that word.
Bungalow?
Yeah.
That's what you call the 40s, the houses that haven't been redone in the Heights.
Just being a bungalow.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We're going with we have a gas card to give away each day?
Yeah, so it's time to fuel your Fury Road Warriors, a $250 gas card courtesy of Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, only in theaters on Friday.
You know what my suggestion was?
No.
Thanks for listening. And everybody made fun of me. But they presented this to me. We got
It doesn't seem like you took it well.
We have these gas cards to give away, and nobody was chiming in, and I said, "Thanks for listening."
Furiosa would never say tanks to anyone.
Thank you. We have tanks of gas. Thanks for listening. I got laughed at.
Good.
I got laughed at by
I'm
people.
laughing at you.
I got laughed at by people that didn't suggest anything better. And that was what was infuriating to me. Thanks for listening, everybody. I've got gas coming up for you. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do, what you love to do. Okay? You can call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with this innovative treatment that delivers lasting results. So, joint pain, shoulder, back, hips, knees. We're talking about natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He's got 20 years of clinical work, tons of research. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades. Now it's available to you and I. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. The sizzling summer of savings, it's still going on, okay? Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers. Listen up, you're in luck. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. They got them all. Gas, hybrid. Whether you need a vehicle for work, pleasure, new, pre-owned, Joe Myers Toyota has something for everyone. They're always going to pay you top dollar today for your vehicle as well. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Details expires 6/3/24.
Okay, traffic lights still not working on the northwest side, on the east side, west side, Sugarland. I mean, you always just treat that like a four-way stop and use caution. Disabled vehicles still blocking a center lane on 610 North Loop, westbound approaching I-45, and 3 right lanes are blocked on 610 West Loop, northbound at Memorial. Get on South Rice if you're trying to head northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Hey, I was also going to ask a question about JD. JD, the truck driver?
Oh, yeah.
Who chimes in all the time? Has he got something going on today?
Didn't he have that triple bypass? I think we shouted him out yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Is this from yesterday?
Yes.
You read this yesterday? He was going in for he's going in for triple heart bypass surgery today?
Mm-hmm.
I did want to speak to him before he went in, so he's in there today. All right. Well, we're thinking of you, JD. I hope you're good, man. JD, the truck driver and great Navy veteran. Definitely thinking of him right now. All right, what you got over there? What's trending?
Zach Brown is having some issues with his ex-wife. Apparently, she posted something on Instagram, on TikTok that went really viral, saying that she will have her truth in court. He says that violates, I guess, this confidentiality agreement that they have. It's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of this on TikTok. It is trending on, if you go to Google Trends, that's one of the top things.
Is it anything specific that he did? Or, I mean,
no, she doesn't call him out for really anything.
Okay.
She just says, that she hasn't made any public responses, that there have been personal attacks on her by him, and that she has lawyers too, and that she'll tell her truth in court. I mean, it's
All right.
here. It's celebrity people fighting. People are interested in it. They're clicking on it.
well, Christ, did you guys talk about P. Diddy yesterday in that video?
Lots of P. Diddy talk yesterday. Well, that was in the headlines yesterday, and his response and his BS apology video that he posted on Sunday.
Oh, no, dude. Too late.
Yeah.
Too late to apologize for that.
Absolutely.
Okay, what else?
Also, the Tat Tuesday is our #1 blog page right now, so people taking a look at that. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So what is the name of this promotion?
Fuel Your Fury.
Fuel
Road Warriors.
Your Fury.
Not exactly what you were hoping it would be.
I mean,
It's okay, Rod.
I was workshopping Tanks for Listening,
I like it.
and people couldn't leave it alone. I was made fun of for that suggestion.
Mocked.
Haters.
Tanks. Hey guys, thanks for listening. Got some gas here.
Completely mocked.
This is a big deal, though. This is a big giveaway. Is it a $250 gas card?
Yeah, $250, and it's courtesy of Furiosa Mad Max Saga.
I get the tie into the movie, but, hey, man, thanks for listening. That's why we're doing it. Because
Do you get it? Because
We're thankful.
I'm so thankful
tanks
every
of
day.
gas, Tessa.
Oh, yeah, which
It's like
I
tanks,
just filled
but
up.
it's
Yeah.
tanks.
I guess I didn't explain it. I
That's
everybody's
a
just like-
problem.
I replied
Not everyone's
all.
sharp like you.
I replied all, thanks for listening. And I didn't really say, do you see like a gas tank, tanks full of gas? Thank you.
Look, I think we gotta
All of
explain
it.
to him again.
All of it.
Like,
Explain it again.
it's highbrow humor, and like they don't all get that, It's a blessing and a curse to be as funny as you are, Rod.
I was mocked. I was mocked
You know
for
who
my.
else was mocked? Einstein.
Yeah.
They know not what they do, Rod.
So, I guess if you're furious about gas, you can win some, whatever the thing is called now.
If you want to fuel your fury.
Okay. All right. I might say thank you, though, when I
You
talk
should.
to you.
It's
I think
okay.
you should.
Everybody needs a good tanks here and there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Just be thankful.
713-212-5945. $250 gas card. Of course, I wanted to do the giveaway. I just wanted to call it something else. It's 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace. And I hate everything about you. Harsh. Harsh. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. High, warm, man. The heat's here, guys. 93. 93. Got a giveaway here. Nothing small about it either. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
My name is Tony.
What if I told you, thanks for listening? How would you receive that?
No, thank you very much.
Did you say thank you, or did you return a tank to me? Did you say thank you as well?
I returned a tank.
Yeah. Like we would exchange thank yous. We would exchange thank yous.
I think you changed it up under prayer pressure, but that's okay. That's okay.
I'm like, listen, I'm thankful for every one of you that listened to this show, but I'm extra thankful about Tony calling in this morning. Okay? And I'd like to say, thanks for listening, even though that's not the name of the promotion, but you're caller number 10. So now you can do the promotional part that I think we need to cover.
I think I've done it already, and I've had enough. But Tony, you do get $250. Maybe you drive over, watch that Furiosa movie.
I don't know. So I want $250 worth of gas.
$250 worth
right.
of gas, because I'm tankful.
Right. Get me out of here. I wish I had a tank to the moon. War tank.
Wish I had a tank to plow this studio over.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Hey, Tony, enjoy the gas on us.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And with your spirit, Tony. Goodbye. Chilling, give him the card. Literally give him $500 for having to do that.
Did Tony know what he was doing here? He knows he won gas, though. I mean,
yeah.
All right. Listen, the storm, everyone's a little, what's going on right now? Am I even here? I am here. All right. Gas all week, guys. We're going to fuel your fury all week long. You're my road warriors out there. $250 gas card courtesy of Furiosa. Am I saying that right? Furiosa. I do want to see that Mad Max movie, though. I do. I'm down with the Mad Max for sure. So I'm excited that we're doing this giveaway too. And it's in theaters starting on Friday. Yeah, I'm here for that. Okay, I heard something mentioned earlier on the show today. It's National Wait Staff Day.
Like waitresses and waiters?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not specifically Bartender Day, so you're not included in this, right? You didn't wait tables?
No.
So you can't get in on this.
I mean, I had like one gig one time. I don't even count that. No, I was a bartender.
It's not just it's not an umbrella, a service industry.
Now,
Now,
like single moms on Father's Day. You're like, well, I mean, to those bartenders that had to take care of tables.
Now, Alex, did you wait tables?
I worked at a pizza place where it was kind of like I delivered pizzas, but then I would also wait tables too. But I wouldn't say I was a waiter. It was part of my job. I would help. Like I would take orders and stuff, but like that wasn't why I didn't go in to do that. I normally delivered pizzas.
Right, but so you would jump into the dining room area, maybe, and you would with a pad take an order.
Yeah,
that's waiting tables.
That wasn't a waiter though, because then I'd be like, hey, this is what they need, and then I wouldn't see them again, and then I'd go deliver pizzas.
So you didn't take their order, put it in, wait for the pizza to be made, and then deliver it to the table.
I mean, sometimes I would if it was a slow delivery day.
Did you get the tip?
Usually it was split.
Okay.
So we would get tipped out at the end.
Chili never waited tables.
No, probably not.
He was doing like man stuff.
Yeah, he was like building things.
Building pool tables.
Oh, no, he was moving hot tubs.
Yeah.
He was moving hot tubs. That was one of his gigs
on
earlier
his
on.
back.
Chili, you never waited. Did you ever work in a restaurant? I don't know anything about this guy. I've known him almost 20 years. Now he's not even talking to me. Oh, was something not working? Shocker.
No, I was getting the listeners' info.
Oh, okay.
For his Furiosa.
He's watching Bernie Mac. Did you ever work in a restaurant in any capacity?
Yes. When I was like 16, I worked at a Hart's Chicken.
And were you like the fry guy?
Actually, I was the register guy and the drive-through guy.
Can you imagine going through the drive-thru and seeing that?
Oh, dude, I'm a handsome son of a gun.
And
I would go back.
If there was something wrong, you would never say it.
You know what?
No.
You're like, no, I wanted the mild chicken, but now this one's you gave me the hottest one. I'm not complaining to that. I'm not sending it back to that guy.
Well, usually it was my service was always good, and then like if they would come back pissed off, I would make them smile, and I said, you know what, man, don't worry about it. I got you. I'm gonna take care of you. You know?
You were really nice like that.
I had to because my mom was a manager.
Oh, all right. I don't know this story about you.
Yeah, man. I worked for like a summer, like summer during school break and everything. So I did it, and I actually kind of liked it. But you don't have a life because you're working nights and mornings and everything. So
yeah. So I waited on tables for a couple years at the same restaurant where I cooked and I bussed and I started there as a dishwasher. That was where, like, if I wanted to be a busboy, I'm like, I want to get out there. Well, you have to replace yourself. Like, that was on me. I had to go I had to find one of my dopey friends to become
You had to convince them to do what you didn't want to do anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, it's so awesome over here.
You're gonna love it.
You gotta come and wash dishes, man.
You make so much money.
Oh my God, the Friday Fish Fry crowd, you're gonna love it. It's awesome. It's 6,000 plates at the same time. I had to replace myself. So then I got out there, and then I think I had to replace myself to become a waiter.
That's funny.
So I waited tables. And every Friday night was the busiest night. It was Fish Fry. It was just a mom pa place, okay? It was a one-off place. It wasn't a chain or anything. But, I'd be sitting there. I was the only dude that was on the floor. Okay. And they were all divorcee. One was a part-time truck driver. I mean, it was a diner, okay? I mean, it was rough. It was rough. And, you'd be counting your tips.
Right.
And, I would never want to say anything. But there was Janet. She's like, well, Roddy. That's why it's in that Free Bear Friday song. Well, Roddy, how'd you do tonight? Like, it's none of your business.
True. Like it is really none of your business.
It's none of your business. But those hens had to know.
How you did.
Yes.
Okay, so how'd you do?
And I'm being serious now. I'm not just saying this isn't a radio bit. I made more money than all of them every Friday.
Good.
Okay?
Good.
I just did. I didn't have any problems. I didn't have kids, and I didn't have any problems in my life.
Right.
I was in there to have a good time.
Right.
Okay?
And people love that.
And I was, and the guy on the floor, the owner used to walk around on the floor, and me and him had a rapport, and he'd always bust my balls in front of everybody. It was like a comedy routine. And the girls didn't have that. I made more money than all of them every time.
They didn't have a bit. They didn't say thank you for coming to the restaurant.
I did. Oh, here's an extra $5. That's really funny. That's really funny. I didn't know that was coming with my fish.
Oh man.
I didn't know it was a fish fry with a side of humor.
Let me tell you something. If you can be guys that can be good servers to like these groups of women that are out for a good time and like you can like entertain us.
I slayed.
I will literally give you half my wallet. So the guy I'm talking to now, Travis, he says he used to waiter at like Papacitos or one of these. And sometimes I look at him when he's opening a bottle of wine or something. I'm like, the amount of money I would have tipped this man if he would have just like flirted with me and my friends just a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it's a slant. It's not even fair. It's like not fair.
The demo of this restaurant, the demographic of this restaurant, 50 to 82. That's who I had to work with there.
Oh, they loved you. Just your youth, right?
what I
Just
had to
your
work
youth
with.
alone. They're in awe of it.
But I had to win them over. I had dumb long hair and a ponytail
And they're
and
like,
everything.
this guy.
Dumb earrings, and I had to work that much harder to win over these tables.
Of course.
These are like conservative old ladies.
Yeah.
Slayed
it.
Shout out to everybody,
Slayed.
man. National Wait Staff Day. That has been compared to anything in customer service or maybe working retail or even what you did, you tended bar. To deal with the public like that, to get that under your belt a little bit, it really does adjust. It adjusts you for what's about to come in your life. It helps.
We were just in Galveston, me and my girlfriends we grew up bartending together, like three of us there, and we were having coffee in the morning, and we talked about how that prepped us. That is a sociology course in real time, in real life. You learn so much about people, habits, human behaviors, and it's data, and you're collecting it the whole time you're there. I strongly advise. And then we were just joking. We're like, we should like make little kids be bartenders so they can like learn how to interact with people, right?
That's never not gonna work.
It was fun. It was a terrible idea, but it was funny because it prepares you for life was the point.
And I've come down to it, and it's the person that's doing the hiring. But when we used to have an intern here all the time or whatever, if it came down to where I really like these two kids, and one of them worked at a restaurant and one of them didn't, guess who's getting the job? The person that worked in the restaurant. They're getting that job, okay? They've been yelled at before, okay? You've been yelled at before, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
So much.
Okay? If you know the term, if you've been in the weeds, I want to go into battle with you, okay? You've been in the weeds, I've been in the weeds. Let's go in the weeds together, okay? You've been there, boom. All right. Shout out, waiters, waitresses. All right, I already mentioned it earlier today, man. I'm really thinking about going tankless with my water heaters. Oh, tanks? Really? Listen, Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. You've heard of him before. I've talked about Anthony. He's been so generous with us, helping us out with backpacks and coming out to the golf tournament. It's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. It's a one-stop shop, okay? They built the business. They built their brand on doing the plumbing, okay? From tankless water heaters to water softeners, okay? They can do whole house repiping. There's no job they can't do, and they will come to you. I know it's called Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They will come to you. But again, AC problems, let my guys at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, they give you the red carpet service you deserve, and you got to get on these AC units right now. You can start at katieplumbers.com. That's katieplumbers.com.
On the east side, an accident's cleared on 610 southbound after Market. There's just slowdowns in the area, though. It's causing slowdowns on the 90 and the East Freeway. The West Loop's kind of in a mess all morning. Northbound at Memorial Drive, this accident is blocking 3 right lanes, and it stopped traffic from Braeswood, South Rice, or Stella Link from the South Loop. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Cleanup continues in the city, guys. You see traffic lights not working, you treat it like a 4-way stop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Lovely the Band, and Broken. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day. We got Breaking Benjamin tickets for you. Stained on that bill. I think that's the one with Daughtry as well. October 24th. We'll have tickets for you closer to around 8:20. Alternative Income. Last week of that, chance to win $1,000. We'll kick it off at 9:10. Then Jeremy will pick it up at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. You see what's happening here. All the way to Teresa giving away an opportunity at 5:10 today, 9 to 5. Mostly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, high of 93. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, well, it's day 6, right, of cleanup since that major severe storm hit us on Thursday. More than 2,500 windows were blown out downtown. They're saying avoid that place. There are skylights. There are windows that were damaged, and most of those windows have been boarded up. Property owners, though, they say it could take months to replace them all. Those street closures are still in effect for the damaged area there. There are also several Houston area school districts that have canceled classes today. Again, all because of power outages at the school, not having AC. The weather is hot right now. CenterPoint says they are still working to restore power to thousands of customers as of this morning. And I'll go recheck this here, but I think it's 140,000 plus that are still in the dark after last week's storm.
There's trucks. There's trucks everywhere. All you can do is thank them. I'm like, hey, man, thank you. I know you guys are working your ass off. They're all over the place. They're all over outside by my house. I'm like, you want a bottle of warm water? What can I do? What can I do to help? So gave away a couple of bottles of warm water and just thanked them for their help. They're working around the clock trying to get that power up and running. And I was lucky enough to get power last night.
Yeah. Also, did you hear about this? There's a temporary curfew in effect for Waller.
No.
Because of the storm damage in the area, the order prohibits people from being on the street, sidewalk, or any public property in Waller between midnight and 6 a.m. Of course, police officers and firefighters are exempt. I just think that they don't want anyone else to get hurt over there in that area. So the serious stuff for us here in Houston, and that's going to be our headline. There's also a big court case. Trump's defense team, former President Trump's defense team, is expected to rest its case today in the criminal hush money trial going down in New York. It's unclear if Trump is going to testify in his own defense. His attorneys said they were only calling 3 witnesses, but that was subject to change. If you've done any driving in the big cities, you know there are a lot of lousy, annoying drivers, but it could be worse. They could be deadly. A new study by Forbes looked at the states with the worst drivers and the dangerous ones that have driven recklessly while drinking, while they were drowsy or distracted, and have been in fatal car accidents. Texas came in at number 3. Yeah. New Mexico is number 1. That tops the state with the worst drivers, which when I've driven through New Mexico, I've gotten a ticket like twice. I thought they were really strict on their roads. Maybe that's why. Wyoming is second, followed by us, then Oklahoma and Montana.
Wyoming. 3 people live in Wyoming.
You can just do whatever you want. On
3 people live there.
That's the thinking. Like I'm only one of 3 on the
They're all
road. I can
drivers.
just
Drive
pedal to the metal.
miles an hour.
Well, I know this is a state survey. I've said it before. I stand by it. The worst driving ever. Boston.
I was about to say Boston.
Boston is worse, man.
Cow paths of Boston.
It's way worse than New York City.
It's bad.
Manhattan, it's a grid. It's easy. I mean, it's congested, but it's easy. Boston,
You never know.
Worst driving ever.
Yeah, it's not one. They don't have situations like us. We miss an exit, we go down to the next one, we turn around. Like that's not a thing over there. Like,
that was Stefan Diggs' comment. Did you see that? So Stefan Diggs, now a Texan, he said, "You miss your exit. That's 20. You're just tacking on 20 minutes to your trip now."
Yeah.
Like he was talking about the driving here.
Yeah.
Because he's around now. So it's a big adjustment after being in Buffalo for a couple of years.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, it doesn't matter where you go. Everyone bitches about their traffic.
That's true.
But when I'm driving in Buffalo, I'm like, what did I ever possibly complain about? Until you get into this is major league.
That's how I feel
here.
about Corpus.
What did you ever complain about in a small town like that?
Just having a straight shot to my destination, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's talk about Scarlett Johansson. She released a statement on OpenAI, copying her voice for ChatGPT. So now I'm getting into it, right? I'm doing my little deep dive. She received an offer from Sam Altman, who wanted her to voice the current ChatGPT 4.0 system. He said that, you know what, it would help like bridge the gap between tech companies and creatives, help everyone feel more comfortable with ChatGPT. She said, you know what, I considered it, but for personal reasons, I declined the offer. Okay, 9 months later, her friends and her family are calling her like, have you heard this new voice on ChatGPT, Sky? It literally sounds like you.
Yeah.
Okay. She's disturbed. She was shocked. She's in disbelief. And she said she wrote 2 letters to him, and they have reluctantly, like, they will not take down that Sky voice. So now she's like, look, we are grappling with deep fakes, the protection of our own likeness, our own work, our own identities. she wants to resolve this thing. She's like, you cannot do that. Like, there needs to be appropriate legislation for ChatGPT. So her legal team is set to sue the ChatGPT over the voice of Sky, which sounds just like her.
It sounds just like her. I heard it on the news this morning.
Rock legend Lenny Kravitz is gearing up to bring an electrifying show to Vegas. So he's got an upcoming Vegas residency. Kravitz is going to be there at Dolby Live at Park MGM. We have the dates. There's even a code that you can use during Live Nation's pre-sale of the tickets. So if you want to see him do his thing live and in person, we have that for you on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
If it's not at the Sphere, man, I'm not going anymore to Vegas.
Wow, you are so stuck up.
So, I mean, this stuff, it's got to be at the Sphere.
If it's not $4,000 to
nothing.
get in, I'm not in.
Sphere or bust.
Yeah. Once you experience it, you're like, okay, this is how I want every
Can't
show.
go back.
Yeah. Take me back, Alex, would you? Take me back to you, too. All right. What's going on in sports?
The Astros lost to the Angels last night 9-7. Framber Valdez gave up 7 runs in the 5th inning, and the team wasn't able to recover from that. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Griffin Canning. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, a Blue Jays fan took a 110-mile-an-hour foul ball to the forehead.
It looks like she has a baseball inside of her forehead.
Yeah,
The welt is
it looks
so huge.
Like an alien. It looks like the alien's trying to come out of her forehead, but it's a baseball.
Did they give her own baseball card?
They didn't. They didn't even give. She didn't get the ball. Some
What?
lady took the ball. It hit off of her head, and some lady took the ball and left the game.
I'm done.
And so she reached out to the Blue Jays. We haven't heard anything back from the Blue Jays or whether they're going to do anything or not. I would imagine they're going to see this and be like, "Here's some tickets."
I hope
And
she's in
Bo
concussion
Bichette is
protocol.
gonna- yeah, she should be in concussion protocol. But pretty crazy. She got a black eye and just like a whole other
How is
head
she
on her
alive?
forehead. Check it out, sports blog page today. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers got by the Canucks 3-2 in a Game 7 in that series. They advanced to the Western Conference Finals where they'll play the Stars. And then in the NBA playoffs tonight, the Celtics host the Pacers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tip-off for that's going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. The sun is shining brighter. Maybe a fresh ride, a brand new car. They got incredible auto specials going on right now at Shell FCU. $250 back on your auto loan. You get the freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Ask them about 90 days deferred payments. So if you want a brand new car, you're looking to elevate your current wheels, Shell FCU is ready to transform your dreams into a reality. Apply effortlessly today online, shellfcu.org, or by phone, 713-844-1100.
There are big delays due to a wreck on the West Loop on the Southwest Freeway northbound at the West Ham Tollway and 610. Traffic is stopped there on the southwest side, really Fort Bend County. The accident has finally cleared on 610 West Loop northbound at Memorial, but South Rice or Stella Link from the South Loop, those are your alternate routes. The accident has cleared, but there's still about a 40-minute delay. So pack a little patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park, breaking the habit. Halfway point of the show, people. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. High of 93. The band is all back together. Everyone is here today. Hoping that you are off to a good start to your Tattoosday. Number one link today is Tattoosday. Lots of stuff sent over to Chile yesterday. So, did you leave this laying out?
What was it?
The jobs with the most millionaires?
Yeah.
Did you talk about that yesterday?
We didn't get to it yesterday, no.
I'm blown away by it.
I was too.
So obviously Alex and Tessa were running things yesterday when I was at my kids' graduation. Yeah, they graduate now from kindergarten to first grade. Adorable. Cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. So yeah, I saw this sitting out and I said, oh, I wonder if you guys talked about this. So 10,000 millionaires were asked how they built their wealth and what they did as their job. One of the jobs with the most millionaires is teacher.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Teaching what? Like NASA teachers?
Teaching how to steal money.
Teaching how to rob banks.
Unless you're just doing it for a long time and you were super smart with your money. And again, I don't know how this is going to be received.
Just go off.
When you're tenured.
When you're retired, how long do you think $1 million is going to last you? It's not. I know there's still that threshold, and the term is millionaire, and that's what's thrown around on this show, and that's what, oh my God, $1 million. But I mean, Thurston Howell on Gilligan's Island was a millionaire. Like we have used that term since the 50s.
Right.
A millionaire.
Yeah, it just doesn't have quite the same.
You need to be a
luxury attached to it.
Trillionaire, maybe.
Well, but you need to be a 10 millionaire. You can't.
Yeah.
That's not the watermark anymore.
No matter how much money you have, it's not enough.
That's true.
That's how it is now.
That's how it goes, huh, Alex?
Thanks a lot, inflation.
Hal will tell you, I think the number, and I don't want to throw around bad numbers, but
do it.
I think from whenever you think you're going to be able to retire until, I know a lot of people say, "Oh, I got to work until I die." It's an awful way to think.
It's true though.
But you could plan on spending about $200,000 on just healthcare when you get old. Okay, a quarter of hey, I'm a millionaire. I'm going to retire. I got $1 million. Now this is counting their homes too. This specifically is counting the money that they have in their home. So if you have, one of these houses that it's paid off and then it's worth a lot now, you're counting that. So $200,000, $250,000, that's a quarter of that $1 million that's going to go to healthcare.
You are severely overestimating how much I care about my health.
Good point. I'll just eat vegetables. That'll cure me.
Yeah, right. Give me some broccoli.
Five jobs.
Some bone broth.
5 jobs with the most millionaires. Engineer, accountant, teachers, people in management, and lawyers.
Well, we're out, Alex.
Where are the doctors?
Yeah, I mean, all of those.
Where are the doctors?
The doctors, they have
lawyer,
bad spending habits.
Isn't it lawyer, doctor, lawyer? Aren't those kind of like,
go to medical school.
You want to marry a lawyer
they're paying
or
off
a doctor?
their medical school debt.
Maybe so.
They're stuck in financial debt.
You know what? You got jokes, but I bet you that's a huge part of it.
I'm basically
totally
an economist.
True.
I bet you that's a huge part of it. Doctor came in 6th.
Okay, so you're still.
So they make a lot of money, but
pretty good. Where's radio? Is radio like?
Yeah,
I didn't see it in the top 10.
Top 50, maybe.
Okay,
it wasn't top 10.
Top 100.
When you stupidly went to that guidance counselor and said that you wanted to be in radio, did they laugh their balls off?
Yeah, they told me they're like, hey, we're gonna have you come back for another appointment like in 2 days, and then they didn't. They were like, hey, we actually don't know who you are. They just pretended that I wasn't.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen this man in my life.
Yeah, I'd like to get a job in radio, and you could hear him go, what? Dummy?
Dude.
Why? You think
people think
differently
that
than what is real.
People think that TV's like this luxurious, like, business. Like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you're getting your hair and your makeup done and you're making so much money. None of that is true. Like, none of that is true.
All the facade.
The poll found that the 2 main ways that people reach at least $1 million in wealth is by investing in their 401k. I got a piece of paper in here somewhere that I've held on for a couple of weeks. It talks about the amount of people that don't know what a 401k is. They just don't know what that is. They've heard it before.
$101,000.
They just heard of it before. So
promised to me, payable to me.
So the two main ways that people reached at least $1 million in wealth, investing in your 401k, if you're lucky enough to have one, okay? We used to be lucky enough to have one. I don't think we do anymore. No. And then buying a house that you can eventually pay off. You can buying a house and paying it off.
Alex, these are so funny to me.
They're like robbing people, like robbing banks was not anywhere near that.
Yeah.
That should have been higher on the list.
I see why you saw that yesterday and skipped it.
I didn't believe it.
Shout out to all those millionaire teachers. Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, guys.
Good on you. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. I'm talking about that joint pain, shoulders, hips, back, knees. Ugh. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? And that is regenerative medicine, okay? This life-changing treatment is now available to you. The future of medicine is here, okay? For the weekend warriors, not just professional athletes. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Regenerative medicine. If you're tired of those achy joints, you need to call QC Kinetics now. Surgery, steroids, drugs, these are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine at QC, transforming lives with innovative treatment that deliver lasting results. Natural biologics, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics, under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, pioneer in this field, 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing. They got it down. QC Kinetics, they want to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Fellas, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. Just happens, okay? You're feeling that lack of energy, drive. It could be caused by those low T levels. I think you'll be amazed. All I'm asking you to do is go to endmylowt.com, get to a Centergenics location nearest you, and go get your numbers checked. And I'm telling you, I think it's going to be an eye-opening experience for you. Here's where my numbers should be. Here's where they are. Wow. No wonder I'm dragging around all the time. At Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Book that appointment now easily, fellas. Endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
An accident's reported on Highway 6 southbound before Park Row. Traffic is stopped from Keith Harrow Boulevard. Take Barker Cypress or Eldridge Parkway to avoid this 15-minute delay. 290 eastbound between Huffmeister and the West Sam Tollway. There's traffic, about a 12-minute delay there, and then 25 minutes on the southwest side between the West Sam Tollway and 610. There are big delays there due to the wreck on the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Got a great ticket coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. High of 93. Oh, what's trending?
We see these fast food wars going on. People being frustrated and saying like fast food's supposed to be cheap and inexpensive, and it's not. And
I don't know anything that's going on. I had nothing for a
Okay.
long time. So
Okay,
yeah, it's
well-
really weird. It's weird for me to be unplugged, and I just happened to catch something about P. Diddy yesterday, and I went and searched out that video. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that was a big
So-
story yesterday. You
Yeah,
missed
yeah,
one day
yeah.
of work. We're talking fast food wars now.
So what is the story? I mean, yeah, it's
Wendy's-
expensive.
Wendy's
Everything's
is
expensive.
Wendy's is introducing a new $3 breakfast combo meal, and
That's cheap.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like probably one of the cheaper things. You know, McDonald's used to do the dollar menu, and they're like, okay, what is $1 now? Like everything. So McDonald's has promised, remember, to go back to that $5 meal combo where you can kind of get some of their stuff. There's just like some fast food stuff going on. A lot of people being very vocal about it, and you know, a lot of people saying, you know what, fast food used to be worth it just to go, the convenience, but now it's so expensive. Like, okay, we're just gonna cook at home.
Okay,
cooking at home might be the move. Guys.
You know when fast food was cheap? When kids worked there as their first jobs. Okay, people weren't working there as their career. So now we need this livable wage. You got to pay everybody all this money. Where's that money going to come from?
McDonald's
Out of
still needs managers.
That money's not going to come out of a unicorn's ass. Okay, they got to charge more for the food they sell to pay the people.
Britney Spears is reportedly in danger of hurting herself or others. According to TMZ, several people in her life are scared for her. They added that Spears' mental health has been suffering ever since her conservatorship ended, and she's not taking her meds. We've been monitoring Britney Spears before and after the conservatorship, and I gotta say, it's never less weird to me, like ever. So that's what's going on there.
Those meds are not going to come out of a unicorn's ass. Okay.
Yep, that's going on. And then the Tattoos Day. The Tattoos Day is still the #1 blog page. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what do you have to give away here?
I have a pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stain, who their original drummer died, and we were reporting on that yesterday as well.
I did see that too.
So,
I saw that this morning.
Special guest Daughtry on this show at Woodlands Pavilion. We have a pair of tickets right now.
All right, I'll take caller 10 713 212 5945. 94.5 The Buzz, some 41 landmines. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Come on. Got some tickets here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Jackie.
Well, hello, Jackie. How are you?
I am doing awesome, and I am so excited.
I'm excited, too. I'm excited. What part of town do you live on?
Clear Lake area.
How'd you do during the storm?
We did fine, but a lot of colleagues are still struggling with power outage.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. A lot of people struggling out there. Well, I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad you guys made it through okay. Listen, you're caller number 10. I got some tickets for you. I got some tickets here for you. She sounds excited, Tessa. Hook her up,
It really
please.
does. I'm going to give you these pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin, Stain, special guest Daughtry. Congratulations.
Give her the good ones.
Oh my gosh, I'm shaking because I told my adult sons I call in all the time. First time I have ever gotten through in 18 years. And I said, this is your mother's year.
Wait a minute. You've been trying to call us for 18 years? Right now, the phone call that you and I, the one that we're going back and forth on right now, this is the first time we've talked and you've been trying for 18 years?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
That blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind. I don't want to let you go. I'll let you go. Let's just hang out.
I don't want you
It's
to
been
because
so
I
long.
adore you all.
Man.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally shaking.
It's your year, baby.
It is your year. Hey, what's going on for Memorial Day weekend? What are you doing?
Oh, going to the beach, chilling with my little rescue dog, and staying local.
Okay.
You know, I don't travel on busy holiday weekends.
So you're close to the beach where you live.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. You doing any cooking?
Maybe I'll run into Tessa.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
no,
be
I'm skipping town, babe.
You're out of here? You're
Oh.
leaving?
I'm going to Chicago.
Okay.
There's this little festival over there.
There is?
It's called Mole de Mayo.
What's that mole thing you were talking about?
Yeah, my friend wants me to. She raves about it. She used to live in Chicago. She said this is really fun. I was like, okay, I'll be the judge of that.
So, Jackie, you're going down to the beach. Do you bring some food? You bring some snacks down to the beach with you?
Snacks.
Snacks?
Snacks.
What are you bringing? What are you bringing down there?
Oh, watermelon. Lots of watermelon.
Yeah.
You know, you freeze it, cut it up in cubes, freeze it, and then you blend it, and you add some lime, and then maybe something else.
Well,
yum.
Jackie's watermelon surprise sounds like a wonderful way to spend the weekend.
Sure does.
Well, that's awesome. Well, listen, I'm so glad that we connected, Jackie. Thank you for all those years, man. I that's the first thing that hits me. What do you mean 18 years? That's a long time to be not talking to me. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you made it on. Enjoy the show, okay?
Oh, I do every morning.
All right, thank you. Well, I was talking about Breaking Benjamin, but I'm glad you enjoy this show. But hopefully they're as good as us. Breaking Benjamin, Stain, they're pretty good. I don't know if they're as good as this. The unofficial start to the summer is this weekend. They say just about 60% of Americans are planning to celebrate in some way. So a lot of times what they'll do is they'll do the breakdown on how many people. It's not even close. It's 50 million people are going to be out on the roads. I'm with Jackie. No driving, right?
Staying put.
Flying, a lot of people in the air, though. So
Yeah.
in and out, Chicago?
Yeah.
When's the festival that you're going to?
It's that whole weekend, but I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
to go Saturday. And yeah, I get in late Friday, so maybe catch some drinks.
I love Chicago.
Wake up, hang around, go to the festival, and then we leave late Sunday. So maybe on Sunday get like a bike around the city. I like to bike around or walk. I like to see the things.
Yeah.
But also exercise a little bit because I'm drinking.
Lincoln Park. You go through Lincoln Park, and then you go over to Wrigleyville.
Okay.
Awesome.
You gave me good suggestions last time.
That's a wonderful bike ride.
Done.
So the most popular way to celebrate this weekend is gathering with family and friends. That's what most people are doing. And then it's a top 3 grilling weekend. Okay. So I feel like these are stats for the rest of the world. They're not necessarily for Texas. I feel like every weekend is a grilling weekend in Texas.
Yeah.
But it's been cold, so a lot of people will bust out. I mean, traditionally, growing up in Buffalo, you would bust out the grill for this weekend. It was like the first time you threw a hot dog on the grill.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. What are you going to do? Stand out there and you got snow up to your balls? You're not going to grill? It's cold.
You want to light a fire.
So grilling, barbecuing, cooking, baking at home. People plan to do a little shopping. Hey, leave some stuff for me on the store shelves. I got to replenish everything. Everything went in the garbage.
All his dips and sauces.
Man, condiments.
Yeah.
I love them. I love
Needs a
condiments.
refill.
I'm a
Me too.
dip.
Me too. Because you know what? Food is good on its own, but then it's like you could also dip it in something or add something to it, and it's even better.
I want 6 dips.
That's
okay? Nugs. What sauce would you like with that? All of them. Okay?
Every kind.
All of them. All the sauces.
Polynesian,
You know?
please.
So there's going to be a lot of shopping going on. So I imagine as we get closer to the weekend, the grocery stores are going to get a little nutty out there, okay? If you go on Friday, you're not going to get that coleslaw kit, okay? They're not going to have it. I'm just telling you right now. If you want coleslaw, you want the
Sold
kit.
out.
I just get the kit, too. I don't even make it homemade, really. I just, with this, whatever they have. You got to get that. You can't get it on Friday. Coleslaw. It was a run.
Just make it homemade.
Yeah. That kit is actually good, though.
Chop some cabbage.
Beer is the top choice for alcohol, followed by wine, followed by the spirits, and then it's the hard seltzers that are still the thing. The hard seltzers are still rocking. 19% increase last year in beer sales the week leading up to Memorial Day weekend.
We're ready.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen, if you're partying, I know we talk a lot about partying on this show. Make sure just bunker down in the backyard if you can. Drink all you want, but then just don't leave. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Saving Abel and Addicted. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Number one blog page on Links and Guests. Food blog page today. What you had mentioned it. Oh, I think it was talking about the Red Lobsters.
Yeah, the bankruptcy filing.
Yeah.
That's just kind of sketchy.
National Waiter and Waitress Day today. Bunch of things on the food blog page today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Alex, I sent this to you over on Friday. I know the answer is yes, we would love for our boss to do this. The company is called Exos. They kind of made some national news. They trained, I think they train high-performance athletes over there. The CEO launched something. It's called You Do You Fridays.
And
you are the employee, and you get to do whatever it is you want. You Do You Fridays.
what's not to love?
Why don't you just have a 4-day work week and like skip the thing that you do you?
Or just get excited again about a work day.
But nobody's going to come in. Like you do you. Is anybody electing to come in?
We like Fridays around here.
I do like Fridays
We
around
like Fridays around here. We do us.
here. You can catch up on work. You can take the day off. No one is allowed to have a meeting or no emails on You Do You Friday.
If you need something done Friday.
I know.
You don't do it. You don't do it Friday.
Does the Friday mentality before you close up shop for the weekend, does that become your mentality on Thursday and you have to get...
I guess.
If you make that shift of where, okay, normally, this is the last minute thing. Like sometimes, for instance, in our industry specifically, okay, boom, we got to get this commercial on because it's airing this weekend. Say somebody's having a mattress sale or whatever. Sometimes it'll come in on Friday. You just change that mentality. It's like, no, Thursday is the Friday. You're not getting on.
But then you're going to get people that maybe are like new to that don't understand that. So then they still aren't used to that culture. And they're like, hey, Friday, like, dude, what the hell are you doing? It's Friday. We don't do things on Friday.
And that's the thing about
it.
And I don't know how to adapt it to someone who's listening into their business, but I just mentioned, okay, let's say this guy's got this money. I'll just some guy. He's got a big mattress sale this weekend, all right?
Okay.
It's You Do You Friday. This guy's got this pile of cash. He needs it on this weekend because Memorial Day is his jam and he's selling his things, right? Do you think, I can tell you right now, it's a no. Do you think the people that run this place are saying, sorry, we're going to walk away from that money because we don't do emails and we don't do... Everyone's doing their own thing on Friday here.
Right.
That money is getting... That commercial's getting on the air for the weekend. It's getting... They will call Jeremy in from his house. They will pull in Jeremy from Cancun.
I think Dinah cut a spot in France one time.
On the phone.
Yeah, she had to cut a spot on her phone in France because they're like, hey, we know you guys are off, but come on, we got to get this spot out.
She cut it on the phone. And it had to get on the air.
And that's exactly what she told us. She said, I am in France. I don't have any way to record it. Like, do it on your phone, send it to us.
Yep.
She did that.
I just don't understand how these businesses do this. Like, You Do You Friday. Like, yeah, no emails, no meetings. Just,
I kind of like it.
Just, yeah, but...
It just doesn't seem like it would be a well-oiled machine the other days of the week.
Yeah, when you're responsible for the bottom line, it's hard to like that.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
It's hard to...
so I do like it.
All right. Just do a 4-day work week, and make Thursday your Friday and fine.
Hey, speaking of You Do You, why don't you get over to Planet Fitness? Their Planet Fitness Black Card deal that's going on right now. You can join the gym for just $1 down and then $24.99 a month. So that is perfect for any budget, right? You can join Planet Fitness. You get the PF Black Card. That gives you access to the Black Card Spa. That means you can bring in a buddy to train with. I mean, all of these perks, right? The Black Card Fitness Spa, it's like tanning beds, total enhancement body therapy, massage chairs, all of that. Did you know there are 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations? Yep, drop into any one of those. They'll give you the details on this. But I'm going to tell you this $1 down, $24.99 a month deal that ends Friday, May 31st. So get in before the end of the month. It's Planet Fitness. Highway 6 southbound before Park Road. That accident has just cleared up, but you can still take Barker Cypress or Eldridge Parkway if you want to avoid this about 5-minute delay. It's 20 minutes worth of stop traffic on 610 West Loop, Meyerland area, northbound between Braeswood and Post Oak. There are still traffic lights that are not working. You come upon one of those, you treat it like a 4-way stop and pack some patience. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sublime's Wrong Way. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Alternative income, we're going to launch into that in about 20 minutes. So 9:10, we'll give you that code, chance to win $1,000, and then Jeremy will continue that. Teresa will continue that. This is going to be your last week from 9:10 until 5:10. Chance to get in on that national contest of $1,000. We have one winner, according to Wizard. One winner so far, and I didn't get an update since then. So it'd be nice to get more of you involved in that. Glass Animals is what we're going to leave you with today on Know the Show. They're playing Woodlands on September 21st. You heard me correct. Glass Animals is headlining the Woodlands. I don't know how that happened. It happened on our watch, though. So we'll give you a pair of tickets before we get out of here. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 93. Let's get after it. All right, one final time. Houston's headlines.
The latest news for Houston is that several area Houston school districts canceled class today because cleanup really just continues from Thursday's severe storm. There are repairs that continue in downtown Houston, where more than 2,500 windows and dozens of skylights were damaged in Thursday's storm. CenterPoint Energy still working to restore power to thousands of customers who are still in the dark after last week's storm. Again, this is just a situation where our city has a lot of work to do to get back to baseline. That area downtown, let me just go get the streets again. Law enforcement, DPS, they're maintaining that exclusion zone on Travis from McKinney to Polk. They are trying to remove debris. They are trying to remove all that glass. And really, they say it could take months before that thing is completely restored. Have you seen the footage from any of that? That one bar that got like the whole side of it blown up,
I
bricks
saw-
just being.
Because I haven't had power, so a lot of this stuff that you're talking about is kind of new to me. I mean, you're there without power, and your phone is just kind of okay, and then that's really about it. So yeah, a lot of this stuff is just talking to neighbors and being outside. There's so many people that are outside because of the power situation. Have you guys have you heard the term derechos? Have you guys talked?
Yeah.
You heard about this, or you talked about it?
Yeah, we have. We had Justin Stapleton on for Houston Life. Like, he was breaking in and kind of giving us some information because we are a lifestyle show. We don't really do the serious stuff, but when it comes to whether that's affecting us all, we'll have him come in and kind of explain what's going on.
So this derechos is a straight line wind. It's not a tornadic where it's spinning around. So that's what kind of went through the heights, and it's like an energy pattern that like hits the ground and then boom. It shoots in either direction.
Correct. Right.
And this straight line wind, I'd never seen anything like it. I'd never seen anything like it. If you've been around here a long time, you've been through some wicked storms, Yeah. This was just the wind was so violent. And then neighbors were saying, 100 to 120 mile an hour winds were calculated in the heights.
So scary.
Yeah.
So scary.
So lots of cleanup. And I know we just got done doing a break about, Memorial Day weekend and, just getting to chill. We got to get everybody up with the power.
Yeah, so 145,000 people still affected. I'm looking at the customers affected right now. They're also, there's been a lot of restoration. These linemen and CenterPoint, they're working overtime. They're trying to provide everyone with restoration updates. But man, it's so difficult to even think. We know how inconvenient it is to not have power. But on top of the inconvenience, you have the heat that's just oppressive. We're getting to that time of year where it is just hot. And there are cooling centers throughout the Houston area. I believe there are at least 12 cooling centers. Most of them open at 10. There are a couple that open at 8 a.m. So if you need to beat the heat, get some relief. I know a lot of people have kids. Check on your elderly neighbors. This is the time to be a neighbor. This is really the time to be a good neighbor.
So right across the street had power and we didn't for over a day.
Wow.
And they'll just come over. We were in their house. They weren't even home.
Yeah.
They're like, we don't care. Stay.
Yeah.
That's what neighbors do. And, it brings out, these things bring out the best in people.
Absolutely. We were trying to take an over-under on, have you bought a chainsaw yet?
Nah, there was no time.
I would have thought you already had.
No. Plenty of recommendations, though.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Hey, former President Trump's defense team is expected to rest its case today in his criminal hush money trial. Trump's accused of falsifying business records in connection with alleged hush money payments to adult film star actress Stormy Daniels. Attorneys for Trump reportedly told the judge that they were calling only 3 witnesses, but that was subject to change. So that's really the big national story. But here, we've got the local ones that we're dealing with, right? And does anyone remember Airheads candy? I do. They're really tasty. Well, they've created a first of its kind underwater vending machine that dispenses Airheads while submerged in a pool. They say they're selling a limited number of them online. Listen, we have a link to this because it is a hype video. It looks pretty absurd. It's kind of hard to believe it's real, but according to Airheads, instead of feeding wet money into the vending machine, there's a screen that asks you to do pull tricks to get your candy fix. Like maybe they want you to do a couple flips or pretending to do a tea party, like underwater tea party. They say the machines would cost $7,000 and they come with a lifetime supply of Airheads.
Now, in the video, they're showing something that is a big full-size vending machine in a pool. Number one, you would need a deep pool.
You need a pool.
A deep one, though. Just like someone that has a real deep end. There's no way this is real. There's no way this thing is real. I'm sorry. I'm not believing it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it for $7,000 either.
Okay.
But like you said, there's a hype video up.
Yeah, go check it out. Riley Keough is the granddaughter of Elvis Presley. She is suing to stop the sale of the King's Graceland mansion. Attorneys representing her say a restraining order has been issued for the auction, which was scheduled to be held this Thursday. So there was going to be an auction scheduled to sell Graceland Mansion. Keough inherited this Memphis home after her mother, Lisa Marie Presley, died. We all know that happened last year. Lisa Marie had owned the estate since her father's death, since Elvis died in 1977. There's this Missouri-based investment and lending company claiming that she used Graceland as collateral and then defaulted on a loan. Keough is saying, look, this lawsuit and the company, they are committing fraud, that she didn't borrow money from the lender, and then a public notice was posted on May 19th for the foreclosure sale of Graceland. So a little bit of drama over there.
Does Elvis come with the house? He's buried in the backyard. Like, is that a part of the sale? Like when you have the listings of all the amenities, there's a pool, there's an Elvis.
There's a cemetery.
Come with a dead Elvis.
There's an Elvis. He's in
the spirit of Elvis.
So is Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
She's back there.
Yeah.
And I think there's a plot for the wife.
And this is like a family cemetery, so I'm not sure how that works. If I'm not sure.
Family backyard.
I think his parents are back there too, if I remember.
Yeah.
I was pretty drunk.
Probably.
Going through that house.
I believe so. I do believe
The parents are back there too.
Yeah.
You're going to have to, you can't, bodies don't come with a house sale.
You can't use it as collateral.
I mean, you can.
Like you gave it up as collateral. That's what they take.
Okay. Well, I'll keep you guys posted because I'm not
gonna
sure.
sell.
I'm like just reading the Graceland lawsuit. Okay, in other like entertainment stories or music stories, Kid Rock allegedly brandished a gun and said the N-word in a new Rolling Stones interview. The magazine released a feature Sunday describing the musician's use of the racial slur as he talked about politics and the Republican Party. The reporter claims Kid Rock had at least 3 or 4 mixed alcoholic drinks during the conversation. He also talked about his support of former President Trump, who he tried actually like calling on the phone, and then referred to him as bestie. And then apparently the Rolling Stone reporter is getting uncomfortable. He's leaving, and Kid Rock says, "Would you do me a favor? Just write the most horrific article about me. Do it. It helps me." And then added at the very end, "Will you tell everyone that I was halfway cool?"
So hang on a second. During the interview, he tried to call Trump?
Yes. Said it was his bestie.
Hang on, it's the kid. I got to take this.
His name is Kid.
What a sick flex. That would have been awesome if he picked up. That would have been so cool.
How's it going, buddy?
Ultimately, it feels like Kid Rock is, I don't know, acting out again, being himself. I don't know. Those are Houston's headlines.
Hell yeah.
It's Kid Rock.
No, hell
right.
no. This is weird. This one was
That's
weird.
weird.
What you got?
Astros lost to the Angels last night 9-7. Framber Valdez gave up 7 runs in the 5th inning. The team wasn't able to come back from that. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Astros going up against LA's Griffin Canning. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, got lots of cool stuff for you. Bryce Harper was helping a high school kid with his promposal. So he just went to the girl he was going to ask to prom.
Oh, my God. Bryce
to her
Harper was
door.
there?
It was
Jesus.
like, hey, me and Bryce Harper wanted to know if you'd go to prom with me.
That girl
She
ain't
obviously
saying
said
no.
yes. Obviously said yes. She's not going with Bryce. She's going with the kid that Bryce was with.
Right, but he brought Bryce Harper. You brought a bunny cake.
Yeah, still works.
Okay.
Still works.
Somebody still went to
They
prom.
both said yes. So you tell me which one's better. Also on the sports blog page, a Braves fan was trying to run away from the cops yesterday at a game and got tased. So if you want to go see somebody get tased, sports blog page. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers got by the Canucks 3-2 in Game 7 of that series. They advanced to the Western Conference Finals where they'll face the Stars. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics host the Pacers for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That's going to tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
I have an email.
Okay.
It's a good one.
Can't wait.
Oh, boy.
I have an email to share. Why anybody would ask us for any advice on anything, I don't know why, but they come in all the time. And I got a pretty good one here. He's thinking about moving in with his chick, and she wants the posters down.
Dude, I'm putting on my Judge Judy cape and
Posters.
my wig on right now. Let's do this.
Dude's got some AC/DC posters up.
I'm going to save my comments.
All right, so I can't wait to share that email with you guys.
Okay, let's check out your commute. An accident reported on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Campbell. It's a 22-minute delay. Take Memorial's an alternate route. And then 610 between Braeswood and Post Oak. There is traffic between Braeswood and Post Oak going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Corn, Freak on a Leash. It's our fourth and final hour together. Thank you so much for having us on. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. High of 93. A lot of email. Oh, I wanted to read this one. So we got some people that are listening, and they're like, hey, you're talking about Memorial Day weekend. We're going to be restoring power all week. I appreciate anyone that's out there working around the clock trying to restore this power. The numbers are over 100,000 with people that still don't have power. I felt very fortunate. You're put out with no power. There's no way around it, but you know that there's somebody always, somebody sitting with a tree on top of their house right now. I'm not going to complain about not having power when everything is working. Well, I got to get a new roof. That I have to do. I got to work on that today.
Right.
I appreciate everybody out there working, trying to get everybody back up and running on power. Rhiannon is this gal. She writes to us from Wisconsin, I believe. She moved out there. She's always like repping us. She's wearing her Rod Ryan Show t-shirts, and somehow she syncs up. The last 2 times she's worn the World is a Vampire shirt, we've played it in the morning. She's like, do you know that I'm playing that? And, oh yeah, Rhiannon. Oh, yeah, of course her parents named her after this. Every Rhiannon out there, their mom was a huge Stevie Nicks fan. Good morning, or my evening, Rod and family. Second week of third shift, and I just can't get used to it. It's so weird listening to you guys on my way home from work instead of on my way to work. Now I know why third shifters look like zombies. I feel like one. Thank you for keeping me awake on my drive home. You guys rock. Loyal listener from Wisconsin, Rhiannon. I'll get back to her and I'll say, did you do this willingly? Third shift, in my years of talking to people, they give you a little bit more money to do the overnights.
Yeah.
Less management on third shift.
More freedom.
Yeah. But yeah, you're weird. Though you become a weird person. Like, she's not weird, and she's already noticing in 2 weeks she's becoming a weird person.
Uh-huh.
I did do overnights on the air on the weekends when I started. I was so bad.
I've done so many overnight radio shifts.
It was terrible.
Yeah,
I was so bad.
I'm so glad that I'm giving these critical news updates at 3 a.m.
I'm like, no one's listening.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I was at like an FM, like a rock station. So, there was always a couple of people that working at a stop and go that they'd like talk to you for 20 minutes or so.
That's so nice.
They were working on the overnights. You just sit there and talk to them. Like, what are you going to do?
I used to, if I had to work the sports station, we had the Seinfeld drop, the boom, boom, ba-doom. And if I had friends that were like listening overnight, they'd be like, hey, I'm listening to you right now. And I'd drop the little Seinfeld thing in and just play it over there. And then they'd be like, I heard that.
Because you were just running the board.
Yeah.
You weren't
so
talking.
You just play it over the board. Yeah.
You couldn't give them a shout out.
It would just be like when the Astros moved to the AL and they were playing A's games and Brad Peacock was giving up 11 runs in the first inning and you started at 9 o'clock and the game wasn't over till 1 and then you had to do a whole post game. Those are the people. Those are the real ones.
I think my sister had third shift for a little while, and it's just not what most people are doing.
No, you're just a nocturnal being.
But there's people that like it. Like, it would be very easy to get somebody to call in to tell us how great third shift is. Like, some people want that. They seek it out. They want that little bit more money, but it's just they don't mind it being different. They don't mind being different and being on a completely different schedule than everybody.
They're zigging while everyone's zagging. They run their errands at different times. It works for them.
I love the guy that comes home after working third shift and grabs a beer at 7 in the morning.
Gets in the hot tub.
Gets in the hot tub, yeah.
Oh, that was Laskowski. That was the big Laskowski.
R. Laskowsk.
Yeah. Well, he was working all night. You're right. He was working all night, and then he had a beer in the morning, took a picture of hot tub and a beer. Listening to you guys, man. What's up? Like, what?
It's like dropping opinions.
Yeah. Well,
before bed.
Good luck on that third shift thing. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird what we do, getting up so early. I'll say this. This isn't good for you guys. You never get used to it.
No.
Like, oh, you must be used to getting up early now, Rod. No, it stinks every day.
Yeah.
It stinks every morning.
Yeah.
It's every morning. The alarm goes off. Damn.
Yeah.
But I don't choose to lean into it and complain about it.
You can't. You can't give it power.
I chose this. So you just go and you do it. I don't huff and puff and I don't bang my feet on the ground. Like, I'm not mad.
Yeah.
But I'm not whistling either.
Right.
I'm not whistling on my way into the shower.
It's early. Right.
True.
All right, guys, a chance at $1,000. Good luck. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. You've probably heard us talk about them on the air. I've talked about Anthony and how he's helped us out with backpacks and he's helped us out with the golf tournament and everything. Well, listen, he wants to get his message out there that, yeah, it's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. He'll come to you. Okay. And he knows some people need some help right now. Okay. So he knows that. So what they built their whole business on and their brand on was the plumbing side of things. Tankless water heaters, water softeners. They can do the whole house repiping. But you know what? Plumbing is what they showed up for. But then heating and air, they're so great at it. And when you like somebody and the job that they do and you're comfortable with them, you kind of want them to do everything. And that's exactly what they can do, man. AC repair, problems, red carpet service. They're going to give you the service that you deserve 24 hours a day. And you get to actually speak with a real person. KatiePlumbers.com. Start at KatiePlumbers.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro Painters. Yeah, I've got a job for them now at my house. I imagine there's some of you out there that also need some painting. So residential, commercial properties, they're great at what they do. You've heard me talk about them forever. Well, I'm going to have to get them down at my place for sure. Each CertaPro Painter business independently owned and operated locally in our community. Why is that important? Because they're going through what we're going through. They know what we need. CertaPro Painters, happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And yeah, the official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy.
An accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Campbell. There's still an 11-minute delay, so some stop-and-go traffic from Post Oak, but Memorial's an alternate route for you here. On the south side, left lane is blocked on I-45. Northbound at Scott, there's some stop-and-go from Calhoun. It's about a 5-minute delay there. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Rhiannon, who I read The Third Shifter. She just said, hello, Rod and family. Thanks so much for reading my email. I love it. No, I did not seek out Third Shift. It found me. Yes, it does pay a little more. I needed a job. That's what I found. It is nice to crack one open when I get home at 8.
That's cool. That is cool.
Oh, yeah.
Cracking a beer at 8. What are you doing up? Go to bed. Go to bed.
Trying to unwind.
I mean, I love you listening, but the podcast or something. Get some sleep. 20% chance of rain here, mostly cloudy, high of 93. I'm going to share an email coming up with you. I still think it's funny that people email us like, hey, dude, what do you think? Hey, what do you guys think about this? Like, I don't know.
I think we give great advice.
Do you think?
We do, Alex.
You
You're
think
right.
It'll help?
You're so right.
Yes.
Okay. What do you got?
All right, today's AOL I chose because it's been all my TikTok feed seems to be sending me, and I was addicted to it yesterday. It's cruise ship graveyards.
Oh, no.
So yesterday I just watched probably an hour's worth of them just beaching cruise ships that are out of commission. So they scrap them. They basically take them to this big beach that they're going to do a bunch of scrap work to so they can recycle stuff.
Okay.
Reuse whatever they can. But they just at the beaches. They just got to drive that bad boy as much as they can onto the beach. And then they have drone footage of just all these dead cruise ships.
They're all in the same area?
Yeah, they'll put them all together because then they like the scrap crews will kind of go and be like, all right, well, we need this. I guess you're like, we need these rivets.
So do they end up like sinking them to make like a reef or something?
Not from what I see. They just kind of hang out there like ghost ships, but they're all together. So that's what kind of looks cool. It's just a bunch of just abandoned, vacant cruise ships. Some of them are like missing parts of them because they'll take off parts of rooms and stuff to use on other things. But it's pretty cool. And then it's got the whole like reasoning they do that, how they break down the ships. But just the drone footage of just a bunch of dead cruise ships, pretty cool. Go see it. Cruise ship graveyards. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
That sounds interesting AF.
It is, dude.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Fish have to have had it with us. Things in the ocean have
This
to
is
be
just the
just
beach
fed
part.
up.
I don't remember this time I was excited about a AOL. I'm running over there. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Tat Tuesday. Alex, I just checked out your AOL. Fascinating.
Yeah, pretty cool.
How'd you find it?
TikTok. And I just Googled and YouTubed a bunch of stuff from that.
It's a place where cruise ships go to die. They pick apart what they want off of them, and then they just kind of sit there. I imagine they got to sell it to these people, to take it off our hands, and it's just
you
like
can take whatever you want from it, but here you go, you got to buy it from us.
Yeah, I wonder which way the money goes.
Because I wonder if like Carnival has their own junkyard that then they do that with.
Maybe,
or not. I don't know.
There's got to be oh my god, there's got to be such great stuff on those ships.
Dude, I could just watch them beaching those cruise ships all
Crazy.
day.
All right, Alex's AOL is good today. It's really interesting. Jack sent me an email.
Jack,
longtime listener of the show, talks about how much he loves the show. He loves everybody on the show. I appreciate all of that.
Very nice.
So he gets that all out of the way, and then he gets into his thing. So here we go. So after he talks about loving the show, he said, "I'm a guy in my young 40s. Okay. Love my rock music. I listen to you guys every morning until 10, and then sometimes I go and I hit up some of my playlists. I'll be honest with you. I have the posters at home. Oh, I have the posters and home decor to prove it. I've been dating an amazing woman for a couple of years now. We've been talking about the possibility of finally moving in together. But here's the catch. Without saying it directly, she's made it clear she wants to live in an adult environment. Okay?
What does that mean?
She doesn't want to live in Eddie Van Halen's living room.
Okay. Fair.
She made it clear she wants to live in an adult environment, which means taking down my Kiss, AC/DC, Van Halen, and other posters I've collected for now decades. I even have some in frames. I mean, that's how you know you're getting older. You start putting that stuff in frames.
Okay.
Maybe a man cave is the answer, but I have way too many for just one room. I love my girlfriend. But do you guys think it's right for a guy to have to remove part of himself from the walls of his place when it becomes our place? Is there a time when rock posters really have to go?
Dude, in a frame? That sounds really nice.
Yeah, it's classy.
Dude, in a frame, I think plays. Taped and thumbtacked.
Like,
I think it doesn't
So,
play, but
here we
like
go.
I'm an adult, but I still like these things.
Okay, Paul Stanley is standing there, right? Paul Stanley, the star child from Kiss. And he's got his exposed, hairy black chest.
Yeah.
That's going down almost, and he's got this big cutout, jumpsuit.
Yeah, the V-neck to the belly button.
No. Right down to the man pubes.
Okay.
Okay. That's in your living room. Okay. Paul Stanley's hairy chest is just there for the world on display.
What if it's something
the problem?
classier, like the Pink Floyd girls with all the albums on it? They're sitting by the pool, naked.
Dude, if it's
What if
in
that
a
was
nice
there?
frame that matches the decor, I do not see a problem with this. I really don't. Why should you? What are you going to stop? Okay, you stop liking what you like, and then you do something else?
Can't tell me to stop being a man.
Yeah, I grew up. I had all this stuff.
In frames?
Of course.
Okay, and then what did you replace it with? What's up now?
An adult environment.
What is it? What's adult? What's
A painting.
A painting.
Yes.
Okay, so great. So then tell him to
called
find a
art.
painting he likes.
Of Paul Stanley's pubes.
I guess. If he's
What if
into
that's the
that,
painting power?
abstract, I don't know. All I'm saying is that I don't think you should have to change who you are, but I do think that there is an upgrade that would happen. Like, if those posters are just willy-nilly hanging around and it looks tacky, I get it. But if they're, like, nice.
He says a few of them are in frames.
Okay, ditch the trash. Ditch the ones that weren't good enough to go in a frame. That's not good enough to carry into your adulthood. And I say this as someone with a Red Hot Chili Peppers framed album in my home.
As somebody that
But that's not your whole house.
No, but it's a part of me.
This guy wants the Hard Rock
So yeah,
Cafe
find
here.
your happy medium. Find your happy medium. Ditch the ones that aren't good enough for the frame, and that's compromise.
I think it's fair for her to ask you to consolidate.
I don't think she's out of bounds at all.
I think it's fair for her to ask you to consolidate it. Maybe let's put it on this part of the house.
Okay,
not
but it
the
still has
whole
to make
house.
sense.
I had several New York Giants helmets and memorabilia that I had hanging at a certain part of my apartment, and now I have a room for that. So that's cool.
Right.
But before that, my wife was just like, look, if the Ahmad Bradshaw jersey means that much to you, you can put it by the dining room table. And I was like, I felt very happy. Every time I'd eat food on that table, I'd be like, Ahmad Bradshaw, world champion.
When I was 18, I had the St. Pauli girl, okay, with her jugs spilling out of her German outfit,
hot.
okay?
And it made you
So
happy.
hot.
You'll never forget your first girl, okay?
Made you happy.
How could you?
Sometimes you just got to walk away from that stuff.
Well, yeah.
You
and it's
gotta walk
sexually
away from that stuff.
explicit. I don't think.
No, don't bring that into it. It's a beer poster, okay? Spuds
Of a
McKenzie.
chick with some
German.
boobs out.
Spuds McKenzie had to come down, okay? It was a dog.
I would have let
That was-
Spuds up.
That was art. You were just saying, get some art.
Spuds was a good boy.
Make a move, Peter Pan.
Yeah, try and consolidate in a room.
Did some of it.
Don't give it all the way up, but like just consolidate it somewhere.
And here's the thing, like, if this is a chick, normally, I'm not saying I am, but like a lot of girls that I know, they're really good at interior, like a woman makes a house a home type of deal. So she's good at this. She can figure out a way to merge her stuff, maybe get some, girly frames on some of those things. It's called balance, guys. You
Yeah.
gotta have balance in the home.
David Lee Roth, big dong
Yeah.
in his spandex pants.
It's really
Yeah.
his pubes in like a pink frame.
Get like a gold frame for that one.
I mean, we got to get rid of DLR's dong. It's in a frame, honey. His dong's in a frame.
Get a vintage frame.
There was not much.
I classed it up.
There was not much left to the imagination of those old jumpsuits.
The good old days.
Yeah, they got to go. They got to go, dude. Jack,
No, Jack, don't do it all. Just some of it.
just pick your two favorite ones and then
Yeah.
just get rid of the other ones.
That's good. That's great.
40-year-old man with AC/DC posters up.
Dude, ACD still. Then okay,
And
then
hang
you
on
know
to
what?
this,
Then
too.
when the
Remember
song comes
this.
on, don't sing along and no one be happy. Because if I can't have the poster on, then you guys can't sing along.
Also fair.
Don't
she's
you
not allowed to
dare!
sing
Then
along.
don't you dare play it in my home. You would dance so we can't see the art that brought us the music. Yeah, right.
Something to think about.
They're not attractive men in AC/DC. I'm just going to say that. They're like little trolls. They're really old now. You don't want that up there. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. It's Tattoos Day, number one link today on Links and Guests. I have a Dave Grohl poster. It's a photograph that my friend Steve O took,
Classy.
and it's on a canvas.
Nice. What's not to love? Canvas, grown up, artsy,
I wouldn't put it in the living room though.
creator.
You know. Listen, things that matter. A real email that came in and say, "Hey, no names. I want to be anonymous. I'm not an official spokesperson for CNP." Is that Centerpoint? But he works there. We are working tirelessly to fully restore everyone's power. We're working 24/7. He's on an 18-6 schedule right now. 6 hours of sleep, 18 working.
Jeez.
We're tired. We're exhausted. We're pushing through all of it to get those people up and running. There are still approximately 144,000 people without electricity. We are scheduled to be fully restored by Friday, but of course we want it sooner. So please give us a break. We are working as hard as we can. Shout out to Cyprus that still has the highest number of outages. I didn't know that. We are here for you. We love you all. Be safe out there. These guys are working. These guys are out there working, man. You're appreciated. You really are appreciated. I offered everybody a warm bottle of water in my neighborhood. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Glass Animals.
Okay.
It's their Tour of the Earth show at Woodlands Pavilion.
All right, we will have a question for you on the flip of this break, okay? To win those great tickets, stay with us. You know, it is times like these that, you know, in the worst of times, you know, the best people come out. And, you know, and we were just all out, just kind of hanging in the neighborhood, drinking a couple of Love Streets and, you know, just coming together as a community, you know. And, you know, those Love Streets were right there for us. And obviously I got to get restocked and get ready for this weekend. And I know a lot of you are going to be out there and you're going to be shopping, okay? So pick up your Love Streets, get ready to go for what's hopefully going to be an awesome weekend when everybody is all powered up and cleaned up and ready to relax a little bit, okay? And the brewery is back open, so the restaurant and everything, they're running full steam ahead, man. CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An accident still blocking 3 left lanes on the southeast side. 610 South Loop eastbound before Lawndale. It's a 12-minute delay. An accident's cleared on I-45 southbound at the 610 North Loop. There's still some traffic from Little York, so take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, guys. We got to wrap it up. Time for Know the Show. What are we offering up as a prize here?
We have the tickets to the Glass Animals Tour of Earth show.
And what's your question going to be?
Okay, my question is, what does Rod need to stock up on? Like, he didn't realize he had so many of these, like, spoiling in the fridge. You need to...
Oh, that's specific, yeah, because I just said I needed to get some Carbox, but that's not it.
Not
Love Streets.
No.
I do need to get Love Streets.
Yeah.
But that's
no.
not the answer you're looking for.
This is the thing, like, you didn't realize how many, like, you have quite the collection in your fridge.
Not anymore.
You had.
I did.
Now you have to start from scratch.
Okay. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Chili, we're back in 2 minutes. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on, spending your Tuesday morning with us. Oh, boy. I mean, just get the 7-10 split, bro. I'm just telling you right now, just get the 7-10 split. I don't make these things happen. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 93. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, low of 77. All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who is this?
This is Randy.
Randy. How are you today?
Good, brother Rod. How's it going, brother?
Great. I'm not playing the drop unless he gets it right.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, Randy just can't come out here and just get the... Well, yeah, you can on this show. But let's see if he wins, because it'll make sense that we play the drop. If he does win, what is your question?
Hey, Randy, what does Rod need to stock up on? He didn't realize he had so much of these things spoiling in his fridge.
The same thing that I have, a bunch of mustard.
Yeah,
I'll allow that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mustard. You gotta have mustard. Everybody loves mustard.
Well, you know what? I realized that just condiments in general. I'm a condiment guy. You know, so there was the sriracha mayo. There's the regular mayo. There's the ketchup. And then you got to have Chick-fil-A sauce for the kid.
All the sauces.
You got to have that stuff for the kid. So, a couple barbecue sauces in there.
Of course.
Hot sauces.
Yep.
All that good stuff.
And like you said, Randy, the mustards.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
mustard's gotta
Sweet relish, dill relish.
and I love that you ate a jar of pickles for dinner last night.
I had a jar of pickles. I hit rock bottom,
Good
Randy.
choice.
I hit rock bottom, Randy. I hit a whole jar of pickles by myself.
Times are rough. You didn't have no dry goods, no ramen noodles or something.
No, dude.
No, man.
Well, I do,
Man,
but I
what's
didn't.
your cash app? I'd have spot you a couple of dollars to go get you something to eat.
I just went with. I just leaned into my misery and ate a jar of pickles. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk
I
about
know
it anymore. I don't want to talk about the pickles. I ate a whole jar. This is Glass Animals we're listening to.
Yeah.
They're playing the Woodlands on their own.
Yeah.
This.
Yep.
Okay. All right, you win, Randy. You got the 710.
All righty, brother. Thank you.
You get the Glass Animals tickets, bro. All right, thank you, fellow lover of mustard. Couple kinds of mustard. Some jellies, maraschino cherries,
Oh, yeah.
olives,
Yeah.
all that stuff, pickles, all of it. All right, that's it. We got to go. So Big D finally, we got the matchup that we were hoping for. Big D was without power for a while. He was put out, but he finally came in this morning, and it was Big D taking on Why Is the Carpet Wet? Todd. And Todd showed us why the carpet was wet. He beat Big D this morning. So Todd is going to go for win number 4 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head to head. We do that every morning at 6:20. It's not thanks for listening. It's not.
No.
It's not thanks for
Should
listening.
be.
Fuel your fury. We're going to give away another $250 gas card tomorrow. Get you all amped up for that new Mad Max movie going on this weekend. Thank you. Tattoo was the number 1 link today. Alternative income last week. Jeremy's going to do that at about 10:10 today. Posters, AC/DC posters, mid-40s. Come on.
Frame them.
Come on. Come on. There's a place for it. Man caves.
Yeah, your wall.
Man caves.
Your main wall.
Shout out to all the linemen out there. Wildcard Wednesday. Yeah, we should play a game tomorrow. What do you guys want to play? What game would you like to play tomorrow? Hit me up. I am checking emails again. I got power. I don't have internet at the house or TV or anything like that. You guys have all that stuff back?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Luckily.
What's it like? Is it awesome?
Cozy.
Like you turn on your TV and like images appear?
Like magic.
Do you want me to bring you some books and a candle?
I've got that stuff. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Wildcard Wednesday, a game tomorrow. And that's it. Rod Ryan Show on all the socials at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Jeremy's going to let you pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Teresa's at 3:20. She's doing local love shout-outs for small businesses. It's a good opportunity to get your name heard on this radio station. And a bunch of just awesome things throughout the day. So keep it here. Have a great, great Tuesday, everybody. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with some condiments. AMF.